It's cold out here. Got my hot tea, and I am ready to get started. Let's go. What do you think, Pierre? Is it cold out here? And it's fall, y'all. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ooh, everything has got like frost on it. Aw, this pretty bush. Good morning. How are you? Just fine. So nice to have you here with me today. Now that we're together, learning so much fun. Come on, everybody. Remember that song? I remember that song. All right, let me get this door open. Door open. Party started. Yes. Pure awesomeness. All right, turn on some lights. Sweetness. So last night I came in here and I moved my table because I started working on this rose over here. And because this rose is a living thing, I may try working on this today. It's alive and I want to get it done before it changes too much, before it shrivels up, dries up. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty, right? So let's figure out how to do this. Let's get my tripod. Here's the tripod. Here's the painting that I'm doing entirely live while live streaming. But today we're going to switch gears because sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do things in a certain order just because some things don't last as long as other things. Whew, it is chilly in here. I think I set the temperature to like 50, 55, and that feels kind of cold to me. All right, let's move this over. Whew, 55 degrees. Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's bring this back. At least see what's going on here. How is everybody today? This Tuesday. Yeah, I came in here last night and got busy on this rose. I'm not sure how about I just put it like that for right now. On this rose, and I was pretty excited about it. I'm still pretty excited about it. I want it to be incroyable. Cold. 55 degrees is kind of cold. Black. Reddish brown, this yellowish brown, this yellow, and this green. And I think that'll be good for now. Maybe this red. Yeah. This little brush. And let me get what else? The computer open so I can see if anybody's there out in the world. 8 billion people out there. See if any one of you 8 billion people who are out there are in the chat saying hello. I want to be able to say hello back. There you go, so we'll plug it in. Here I am. It's actually 164 day. Okay. Edit. levels like I'm doing with the paint over there. I just want it to be something I can reach and see from where I am. So that is what I'm attempting to do. This is pretty much as big as I can get it, I think. Having to move the level. A little bit closer so you can see more of what I'm doing. Hey, Marshmallow. I'm painting this rose right here. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Of all the little tiny details on this rose bud. Dropped. It's really cold outside, and before it dropped, my mother-in-law went into her garden and cut all the roses off, including this bud. And I thought this rose bud was so beautiful. Aw, thank you. I was like, can I take that into my studio and paint it? And she said, sure. So last night I came in here and I started it. And because it's a living thing, I want to finish it before it changes. Shrivels up. I'm going to capture its beauty. I need a medium in here. I don't have medium. I have water, but I don't have a medium. So let me grab a medium from my paint box here. There's one. Don't quite have enough room for this black and the medium. Put it on top of the red, and then when I need the red, okay. So pretty. Oh, you've drawn so many. That's awesome. I've never really drawn a rose before. This is sort of, I mean, actually that's not true. I did a mural with a rose, but a rose bloom, but I've never drawn one from life like this, from direct observation. Crazy with the amount of detail. I want it to be so Marshmallow, I'm reading what you wrote here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Where are you? Someplace where it's warm? Marshmallow? Side of nature is pretty much the best. Kind of the best too. Are you in, Marshmallow? In the United States. What country are you in? Okay, this is so fine. These little off of this leaf. The rose here, and I can also see the chat here. Oh, Marshmallow's gotta go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Marshmallow. Have a great day. Nice out in the world. Makes me so happy. This would work for this because I'm having to crane my head back here to see in the bottom of these progressives. Maybe I can. Oh, that's nice. Works. This works good. Works well. This works well. All right. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. If I should come in even closer. Closer. Oh. Row. Oh, that's nice. Whoa. Sorry. There. Maybe that is a good shot, a good view of what's going on here. Maybe. Go slow and work my way down. That I'm putting on here. art project and you want to share it with my community, you can go to my community tab and upload your photo of your artwork and I can see it. I love looking at other artists' artwork. Very diligently to get this leaf to be amazing. Beautiful it looks in real life. It's so pretty. Tuning in from? What country are you in? Tennessee, in the United States of America. Thing here, this kind of this leaf curves and twists. That's partially what makes it so pretty, the way it twists around. There. And artists out there in the world shy. Fine. Yeah. Now, draw this other leaf. It's got little teeny tiny prickles on it. thread of linen that was sticking up, so I just squished it down with this round part of my brush. Veronica. Hi, Veronica. How are you? Nice to see you. And saying hello, I appreciate it. I'm working on this rose today. I'm so blown away by how beautiful this rosebud is. And my mother-in-law pointed out that it's kind of like a bow, you know, like a bow is something that goes on a present and it has to be opened. And and they're beautiful, right? I think bows are beautiful. And this is so beautiful and it hasn't opened yet. It's still closed. It's like so pretty. I love. Thank you. Thank you. Veronica. 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 I wonder how you pronounce your name. Detail. a little bit. Ah. The detail. Engaging. Just right. Right now I have yellow and this like bright green that are not the right color, and so I'm having to mix, every time I want to use a green, I'm having to mix it. And instead, I should just go ahead and mix a correct green. So I quite so much time. Take my own advice and do that. My little stir stick here. Look at this color. Lots of colors here. I'm looking at the rose. Mixing some of this reddish color, reddish brown color that I have in with this like bright green that's in my palette. For the bottle, I'm gonna put some of that in this green. See if that tones it down. More, even more. Some more yellow in there. try these colors out. My little brush. Love this brush. 2/0 Blick Master Stroke. Golden Taklon Round. These leaves. There's so much detail in this painting. So much detail. Will I ever finish this bud up here? Sure. Yeah, it will. Just might take a little while. Mixed up. For me to make my painting as beautiful as I see this rose bud. Bud is so extremely beautiful. It's like, oh, it's so nice. It's so perfect. Incredibly perfect. That is. It means I'm getting text messages from my friends. edge of my hardware, like screws or something, came in this box. I think it was left over from the builders. This studio is relatively new to me. It's my dream studio. So lucky. Working when I was in college, when I was going to Parsons School of Design, I started working freelancing, painting costumes for the Phantom of the Opera. And the wonderful man that I worked for, Brian Coleman, he also worked at Saks Fifth Avenue doing window display, and so he took me under his wing, and I ended up getting a freelance job working in the window crew at Saks. From college, I fell right into doing that, so that was great. I had a job right out of college, and I started it, was making $11 an hour at Saks, freelancing. Actually, I got $15 an hour, and then I was making $23 an hour there. So it wasn't like I was getting rich, but it was good. And I saved money. I paid off my student loan, and I saved money and invested it in the stock market. And that's how I paid for this building, with money that I had invested in the stock market back in my 20s. You can't make money on your art that hopefully you don't hate. Like, I liked working. I liked doing window display. It was like visual boot camp. Much. I learned a lot about mixing colors, because I would have to mix the colors of the clothing that was in the window. So I learned about color matching, and that's helped with my still lifes. So I know how to match colors well. I have this awesome studio, thanks to decisions I made as a 20-year-old. 20-year-old self for being so frugal. Story for me, you know. I've rosebud in my still life paintings, so pretty excited about this. Chai tea in here, and I think I'm gonna have a sip, because I'm starting to feel hungry for breakfast. Fine. Ah, there you are. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up. See, I got some thumbs up. I appreciate the thumbs up. Yeah, I'm warming up though. I'm warming up, and I think the sun might be coming. Since the sun's coming up, I think it gets a little warmer in this building. These leaves, the bud. This leaf is going to be very tricky. And then a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's kind of overwhelming how much detail is in this beautiful here. Ooh, there's a shadow that's very important. It's gonna be right. Any special way, which when I do decide, if I do decide to light it in some sort of special way, it'll be okay. Change, but maybe it won't. A little white fuzzy line on here. The leaf, it's like this little fuzzy white part of the leaf that the flower petals. Detail. Do it justice here. Twists into this magical little tie. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. My name's Melodie Provenzano. Thanks for being here. So often and look at what's happening. Like, see, what I'm doing is giving the right effect. Oh my goodness, from a distance, it looks really much better. I mean, it looks, yeah, from a distance, you know, the eye like blends everything and coming along, very slowly, coming along. Yes, very slowly. But that's cool. Little tiny little pointy things coming off of these leaves. Or if like I get it perfectly correct, so like the way I look at it, like why does it matter? It doesn't. But I like looking at this rose. I like appreciate locking into appreciate it the way it looks like. I want to experience it. Like in this new world here, this art world, I want it to become part of the art world. The art world. You can share your art in my art world on my community page if you're an artist. I am on a 365-day art quest where I make my public, no, where I make my private art practice public. One hundred, my 164th, 164th day. How about that? Kind of incredible. But what they say about YouTube, you just have to start. And it gets easy. My hand that I need. Here's a pro tip. Have everything you need to work in your hand. So that way, if you need to wash your brush, you can just put it in the water, wipe it on your rag. Got all your paints here. Makes it very efficient. Work in this amount of detail, you want to be efficient because this takes so long. This leaf. Right. Have my palette just right. I need a little bit more of that other green. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm just going over there. Let's get a change of scenery and see where I'm going. All right. This color in here. Flash. These jars. There we go. All right. I was kind of leaning towards blue, so this is definitely that, I believe. Coming back. So, here we go. Got this green now. Bright, actually. Some color. put some of this pure red on top of this darker color. So rich. Love it. And it's interesting the way things just morph into each other, like meld into each other, like this leaf like attaches here and then it turns into this other leaf. It's just like, wow. Hi, how are you today? Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for joining me. Naja in Switzerland. I'm glad you're good. I got inspired to start this rose on one of my other canvases. So today I decided that I should really work on the rose because the rose is ephemeral. It's gonna change shape and die basically. So I thought, well, I need to work on this rose before it passes. I need to work on it while it's still with us. While it's so pretty. Working on my ballerina painting today. A little bit. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. These leaves are gonna be beautiful. All in due time. Percent. Hearts, thank you for the emojis. Oh, good, yeah. Get some artwork done, Nadja. That's great. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you post what you work on so I can see it. You want to share it, you can share it on my community page. I love to see what other people are working on. Subtle shifts. Thank you. A little white edge on the petal around the bud. I'm going to back up and take a look from a distance. Thanks for the thumbs up. This is gonna be pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Very, very pretty. Tiny, tiny little thorns, the teeniest tiny little thorns. Also these. and see what I'm doing, what it looks like, you know, every so often. Too low. This should all be super skinny here. But we're gonna make it work because I don't want to background of the canvas to stay linen. I don't want to, if I need to add to it, I will, but I want to paint it correctly, you know. So anyway. Here. It's all gonna be okay. Wait. Ooh, that was loud. My stomach is growling this morning. I'm hungry. Tea. Go. I really love chai tea. It's so yummy, all those spices. I love them. Happening over here too still. Like this, there's like a little red. One that's curling this way. Let's get that in there before we worry about this other side. Let's get wild. It's wild. Some crazy like this when you're a painter, but this is what I like to do. This is what I'm doing. Pad under my feet, stand on this concrete floor. Take my shoes off. Ah. Like really. I wonder if I should turn up the heat. Woo-hoo-hoo. My it's chilly song. Oh no, I thought 55 degrees. I thought that sounded like I might be saving money if I have it at 55 degrees. Surely I'm saving money. Stand back, stand back. Uh-huh. Just looking good, looking good. Time consuming, but looking good. Oh, yeah. And we'll come back. We'll come back to all these things. And we'll stick in a good way. It's just like totally amazing. Ooh. I had water there, but my water's right here. Okay. I'm gonna follow the white up. Heat on. Used to it. Just get used to this weather inside. It's colder outside. It's much colder outside. But supposedly it's gonna warm up actually. It's supposed to get in the 70s again. Weather because I feel cold right now. A little cold. Jacks. Oh, this white edge on this thing is the best. It's so perfect and beautiful. I can't stand it. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, it's like this, oh man, it's so perfect. It's so pretty. Or so freaking beautiful. Too little tiny fuzzy. Shadow Milk, how are you doing? I'm painting a rose. A rose by any other name? There's some kind of saying. Cool today? Cool. So now you can Now you can relax. Do you have homework tonight? You're already done with it. That's awesome. That's great. By this rose last night, so I decided to keep going with it today. It's gonna last because it's a moment. I don't want it to wilt too much. I like having I like having some life in it. Shadow milk cookie. Your baby is in the other studio. Tutorial on how to draw shadow milk cookie. So many things, so many ideas, not enough time. Shows up today. I haven't seen Ryan in a long time. Making videos. It's so good. It's not right yet. Good, this little twist of leaves up here is really special. Okay. Wow. It's gonna come a little bit this way. Holly, how are you today? Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm not working on my ballerina painting today because last night I got totally inspired by this rosebud because it got cold out, and my mother-in-law cut all her roses off before the freeze so that we could enjoy them. And this one hadn't bloomed yet, and I thought it was so beautiful that I came down here last night and started working on it. And so I figured I should work on it because it's alive and it's gonna change quickly, more quickly than a figurine will change. So I'm working on it instead of my ballerina painting. That's what's going on here. Chili. Yeah, I've heard of Bob Ross, of course. He's famous. That's what I've got going on here, greens and reds. I hear you're tired. Kali, you know, you can post your artwork on my community page if you feel like it. Then I can see it. And layers. Layers upon layers. Too thick. Too thick of a layer right there. Thin that layer out. Kali, yeah, if you're on my homepage, like Shadow Milk said, you find the community tab and you click on it. And then you can upload your artwork and everybody in the community can see it. Everybody that follows me, everybody that subscribes to me will see your artwork if they're online looking at, you know, my stuff. I get to see too. Shadow Milk posted a portrait of her sister, right, Shadow Milk? That is, kind of looks like a reproduction. And if it's not a reproduction, then it is definitely one amazing painting. Started over. Oh. Well, Kali, we were just talking about how you could post on the community page by going to my homepage. There's a tab that says community and you click on it and then you can post your own images there of your artwork or of whatever you want to share. Stop I get even more cold. Ooh, I think I'm gonna turn the heat on just a little bit. Give me a second. Turned it from 55 degrees Fahrenheit to 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see if that makes a good enough difference. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, where was I? I have to do this and this. And, yeah, all right. That in there now. Is it a link? It's on YouTube, and if you go to my homepage, like if you click on my icon, Melodie Provenzano, and if it takes you to my homepage, then you'll see there'll be a tab and it'll say community. It'll be like it's on the homepage. You got to look around for it on the homepage. It's a great way to share your artwork with me and the rest of the subscribers. Figure this out here. Let's make this. Hi, Omizu. Omizu, are you going to be live streaming today? Oh, cool. Thank you. This is actually another canvas. This is the canvas next, like to the right of my ballerina canvas. And last night I got really inspired by this rose that was in my mother-in-law's house because it's cold here today. So there's like frost all over everything. So we prepared by cutting all our flowers. So she cut all our roses. And this one didn't bloom yet, it's just a bud. And I was like, that is so beautiful. Can I take it to my studio and paint it? And she said yes. So Last night I came down here and I was so excited and I started painting it, and then this morning I was like, oh, this is gonna die, and if I want to paint it while it looks like this, I better do it now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working on this, taking a little break from my ballerina. Your rock paintings have been turning out fantastic, Omizu. Ollie. Fingers are getting cold. I think I overdid it by putting the temperature down to 55. I think that was just a little too cold for me. 7, and I'm still cold, though I felt the heat. Maybe if I jog in place, I'll warm up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Burr. Raising it up a degree until I can handle it. Until I thaw out. I don't know. I'll just leave it where it is for now. A little cold for me. Temperature in my studio. It's not as bad. As soon as I stop moving, as soon as I stop concentrating, I'm like, I'm cold. Pretty awesome. Let's see, it goes like this, and this goes out. That is like that. This is gonna go up. Way. With this guy. Went a little off the rails here. Went a little high, but that's okay. It's not as beautiful as that yet. Okay. Milk cookie. Seeing this chat now, Mizu. Turtle is so nice. I saw the short of your turtle, Omizu. Yeah, this is on one of the other pieces of linen. This is on the piece to the right of the ballerina. Last night. I was like, oh, I better work on this instead because it's got a living plant in it instead of just figurines that don't really change that quickly over time. Let's do this. This is kind of, not scary, but this is kind of like frustrating because I feel like it's already changing on me. That's why I like painting figurines because they don't change. You know, they might change over, it might collect dust, but they don't like twist and turn in different ways. Figurines can break, which is frustrating, but you know, it's not too bad. If you're careful. Be bigger. Let's go back and over here. We really need this to get this starting to twist like that. This needs to. Fingers. Oh, Mizu, are you there still? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Did it get cold? It got cold here. It's supposed to warm up though, but oof, it's cold right now. Over here. 40. working on your children's book. That's great. The illustrations for it. Flurries yesterday, and today there's frost covering everything this morning. And I set my heat in here to 55, and that was dumb because it's freezing now. I put it up to 57, but it's still too cold for me. I'm all like numb. I should turn it up, but I'm cheap. I'm frugal. You gotta be frugal if you want to be an artist. I mean, you don't have to be, but it helps. It helps me anyway. It's big. I'm not sure how it's going to affect our bill either yet, so we'll find out. What's going on? It's like this amazing little like twist of leaves behind it. Oh, okay. Interesting. This. I'll go ahead and put it in there. Exactly. Trying to figure this out. This goes up like this. Instead of like, maybe not that I'm trying to figure it out, I'm trying to just commit to these leaves being where they are, because I don't want to change raw linen background. So, grows this cool air, like being in a refrigerator. Stand back, take a look. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Omizu says pretty soon you'll have to dress in a full snowsuit. Yeah. I know, I should just put my jacket back on. I don't know why I bothered to take my jacket off this morning when I got in here. I didn't feel that cold when I started. It's just, I think it's like standing in the same place for several hours on the concrete floor, which is also feels cold. I mean, I have shoes on, but anyway, I'm pretty lucky. I don't need to complain. Just want to warm up. Okay. What will AI determine as the most exciting part of this live stream, I wonder? You seem to get a good luck with your live stream highlights, Omizu. I find your shorts, they're funny, they're good. And well, your titles are really great too. Like your titles, you come up with the titles, so that's a talent. Back. A space heater, that's a good idea. I don't have one at the moment, but I could get one. Where we have one, there's one in our house. I don't post all of them either. Yeah, oh, that's cool. You like coming up with the titles. You're good at it. Very good at it. Uh, you've got a space heater. It's very smart. I think for titles on YouTube, you probably only want a one-liner, right? I mean, seems like you want something that catches attention, isn't too wordy. Kali asks, what's my goal? My goal right now is to paint this rose before it dies on this canvas, on this linen canvas, and not to mess up the background of the canvas while I'm doing it. And I don't, other than this like feeling of like my mother-in-law pointed out to me that the rose bud is like one of my bows. It's like this potential for something. And I thought, wow, that's awesome. Like, I feel like I haven't achieved my maximum potential yet. Still growing as an artist, and so kind of like the rosebud. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. So like the painting in the center of the ballerina is like the performer, and then this is sort of like still in its not on stage yet. So I don't know, these are just like little ideas, but basically I just love looking at stuff, and this, I thought this was beautiful, and so I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, I hear you about clickbaity stuff. I definitely wouldn't, I definitely don't think your titles are clickbait, but they're good, they're intriguing. It does make you want to click on them. I think. I wouldn't think about it too much, whether it's clickbait or not. I mean, it's not clickbait. I don't, it's not like, there's some serious clickbait out there. It's not that. Never let you down. I learned about Rickrolling from my son. I didn't know that was a thing. One who got me to start this YouTube channel, because he was gonna be my painting partner. Then he got bored. Video games and paint with his mom. That's cool. Song in my head, Omizu. If you hope, I'm gonna let you down. Delicate. It is funny. I'm making that entire painting over there. Well, you made a lot of stuff on YouTube, just like, right? You've made entire things on YouTube. For me, like, I'm new to it. I feel like I'm new to it. So I'm really excited that I'm gonna make that big painting over there entirely on YouTube. Cold. Let me see, I've gone 3 hours, huh? No wonder I'm cold. Okay. That's right, you're an artist on YouTube, not a YouTube artist. Right. That's right. It's a good distinction. I'm trying to be a YouTube artist, but my artist self makes it hard, and then I end up being an artist on YouTube. Like, I'd like to make money like a YouTube artist. That makes sense. But still be an artist on YouTube. I gotta keep painting in order to stay warm. So that I'm not focusing on the cold, I'm just focusing on the artwork. That's what I need to do. This is kind of nuts the way I made this so big, these leaves. This particular curl made it very big, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mizu. Job, because when you have a job, then you're able to do whatever you want with your art. You don't depend on your art for income, so you don't need to compromise in any way or, cater to That's right. Cold is one thing. And I don't need to be cold. I could definitely turn the heat on and not go hungry. But I'm not turning the heat on yet. I should go grab that space heater. I want to be warm. I want this painting to warm me. And I think when I'm focused on it, I'm a lot less cold. Yeah, I'm definitely not going hungry. Start dreaming about what I'm going to eat for breakfast and start daydreaming about it. Never gonna run around or desert you. This. My feet are just numb at the moment. Like, they don't feel cold, they don't feel hot, they feel like they're asleep. Like they're just numb. Fingertips are numb too. They're like, I forget what it's called. There's a term for it's like some guy's name. The doctor told me, I was complaining about my extremities getting cold, and she said, she told me what it was, and I forgot what it was. An R. syndrome. That's what it's called when your fingertips, like the circulation or some, I don't know exactly, but Raynaud's syndrome, that's what I have in my toes and my fingers. Alexis, hi! So happy to see you today. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Oh, Mizu, that is so funny. All right, I'm gonna turn it up a couple of degrees. Should keep going. I put it to 60. I set it to 60. You have heaters at your desk. Oh man, that's funny. Maybe I should go put my jacket on. I'll put my jacket on. Hold on, I gotta get my jacket on. Oh, I feel so old and stiff. Oh my gosh. Check it out. You gotta hold your sleeve. I've already destroyed this coat. This was my favorite coat for so long. I wore it out. Well, now it can be a studio coat. Although I still wear it in public too, even though it's got kind of beat up over the years. All right. Oh, that feels better. That feels a little better. Okay. Oh, Alexis says, are you talking about me, Alexis? I'm happy because I put my coat on. Oh man, and Mizu was cracking me up, saying that I was making him feel cold. So anyway, yeah. Thank you, Mizu. Let's zip it up all the way. I think it's a good idea. Try not to zip my hair into my coat. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice. All right. Where was I? You hear the humming of that heating system? That's the air getting warmer as we speak, heating up to 60 degrees. 60 degrees is better than 55 degrees. Yes, Alexis, it is a rose. It's a rose bud, in fact. It's not, it hasn't opened. It's just a bud. My mother-in-law pointed out when I was like, oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. And she said, oh, it's like one of your bows. It hasn't opened yet. Thanks for the rose emoji. So then last night, I was feeling very, very inspired. I was like, I asked her, can I take your rosebud and paint it in my studio? And she said, sure. So I'm trying to paint it, I'm trying to finish it before it dies, you know. Otherwise, I would have been working on my ballerina today, but or the band, the ballerinas band. I'm feeling, getting cozy, warming up. Does, yeah. A few degrees makes a difference. Alexis, thank you for the kind words. This rose itself is so incredible. It's really, really pretty. There's several leaves here that are meeting at this point, so I'm trying to see them clearly. Well, Mizu, I don't know if I'm trying to paint. Well, what do you mean? Paint the same subject from different angles, kind of. In one painting, I'm sort of trying to stay at one angle. Alexa says, Melody, my apologies. Okay. Hey, Alexis, no worries. If you don't have time, you don't have time. That's, you don't have to apologize. It's a very fun idea. I like the idea of, you choosing these secret A1, A2. It was a pretty cool idea. So if you find the time to do it, that's great. If not, that's fine too. I will be very excited to see what you come up with. Yeah, I'm not trying to see the rows from different, I'm not trying to portray different angles, but it might be happening just by the fact that I'm kind of like moving around a bit. If that makes any sense. I was thinking like when I did, in the past I've done a lot of still lifes. I'm pretty much a sort of a traditional still life painter, except now I'm breaking from tradition by like standing up and painting these big, huge canvases and having to move my objects around. In the past, I've had a chair and I would tape around the chair so that the chair wouldn't move and have everything situated so nothing moves and have everything very, very still and like never change my perspective. That's sort of like, that's the easier way for me to paint than this, which is like, I'm kind of like trying to enlarge it as I go. Like, I mean, I'm painting it bigger than it is, instead of a 1-to-1 ratio, which is also easier than this, like, enlarging it. But once you click into the enlargement, I mean, you're probably know what I'm talking about. Like, then you kind of, your brain gets like acclimated or something to the scale. I see a nice little leaf back here too, behind this. It's all these little tiny leaves that are going to make it look really realistic. Cat, is there anything I can't paint? Good question. I feel like anyone can paint anything if they just look at it and look at it abstractly, like break it down into the color and the shape and, you know, like it's the same technique for for whatever I'm painting, even though I've never painted a rosebud before, like it's still the same technique for painting that I'm using. Just look at what I'm looking at and mix the colors to match the colors that I see. Alexis, I like still life because it doesn't move and I can really focus on it and it's not changing on me, it's staying the same, so I can get absorbed into the details, which feels good. I like painting and I like being absorbed into the act of rendering something to look real. I like this relationship that I'm having with this rosebud. So, I mean, this is a still life. This rosebud's alive, and it doesn't move very much, but it moves more than like a figurine. And in the past, I've painted a lot of figurines because, yeah, they don't move. Okay, this is this is tricky. Tricky. That curls up. This curls up this way. Cat is asking if I have a favorite painter. Let me see, do I have a favorite painter? I really love Morandi. Morandi's an Italian painter from Bologna, and he lived with his sisters and he painted objects. he had like a bunch of objects, and he set up still lifes and he painted them, and I love those paintings, and I feel like he was really lucky that he got to have a career, or I guess he was a teacher actually. I think he taught art, and yeah, I like his paintings a lot, his still life paintings. You'd have never guessed that I love Morandi? Who's your favorite painter? Or, well, not that he's my favorite. I mean, I love all painters, really. I love, I really appreciate all different kinds of painting. And, but I like, yeah, I like still life. There's this, I think her name is Phoebe Handler. There's an artist right now who does these really beautiful small still lifes in oil paint. Phoebe Handler, I think that's her name. I love her paintings right now. Like, she's a contemporary artist whose paintings are really great. Oh, I love Robin Williams. She has the name like the actor, like the comedian who passed away, committed suicide. But her name is Robin Francesca Williams. I like her paintings. Her paintings are totally like based on figures, and she was painting very realistically to begin with, but she's kind of gone off, her work has kind of transformed over the years. Yeah, they're great too. Goya, Miro, great, fantastic. Oh, and then there are all those, Bernini is a sculptor. I went to Rome recently, and for the first time, and was blown away by all the artwork there. Just like incredible amount of artwork in Rome. I love how this rose leaf is like outlined in like this dark red. I love it. Like, that's the way it looks. It looks outlined. It's so pretty. And these little points that come off the leaf are so, they're like fire almost, the way the flame will jump. Yes, Velasquez, yes. I painted a little tiny miniature Velasquez in my little book of miniature paintings, which I think I posted a short on my YouTube shorts of this little tiny miniature book that I made and put I copied miniature works of art in it. And one of them is a Velasquez painting. So if you're bored and you want to look at some shorts, you can check out my miniature book short. Not that you're ever bored, because if you're an artist, you're rarely bored, right? You don't really have time to be bored if you're an artist. So there's always something to do, I find. Too many things I want to do. I want to do so many things. Yes, I like Gerhard Richter too. The thing I find inspiring about Gerhard Richter is that he's made a whole career with essentially like two different styles. I love that. He's got his abstract thing and he's got his realism thing. And he does them both. I love that. I want to do both. I want to do abstraction and realism too, you know. I've done it, but I'd like to have like a career where I could do both. Wouldn't it be great to have a career like Gerhard Richter? That would be great. He has a wonderfully beautiful studio. He gets up early in the morning apparently and gets in there, gets to work. Definitely an artist to admire. Yeah, there's so many painters. There's so many current painters. There's Sarah Bedford. She paints flowers. I love her work. Like, Lori LaRusso. I think that's how you say her last name. I bought one of her pieces. She does these paintings that are like taped off and very, very meticulous. I'm surprised the heat is still running. Roberta Flack. That's a musician, isn't it? You mean Audrey Flack, right? Audrey Flack? You mean that pop artist? Yeah, totally a fan. Oh, and I like Janet Fish too. Janet Fish, I'm a fan of Janet Fish's still life glass paintings of the 70s. Oh, they're so good. I love them. That's right, she passed away, yeah. Audrey passed away. Yeah, she was cool. She was super cool. 32 is here. Hi, Maya. Thank you, Alexis. Have a good day. Hey, MJP. That's right. Thanks, Maya. I appreciate all the kind words and all the likes. Yeah, I think it's gonna turn out really cool. I don't know, I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna go with it, like what else, but I'm gonna add some more things to the canvas. But I wanted to get this rose rendered really, really well to start, because it's not going to last forever, this rose. It's way out. This guy, this leaf is still a problem. Okay. Curls around. Could curl around into that area. Mizu. The theme of the ballerina one is like a rock concert, like a diva concert, like where this very celebrated in our culture, like, you know, like Madonna or something, like icon, like giving a performance of a lifetime. Woo! Like the crowd goes wild. That's what's going on in that middle piece. And then this one, as my mother-in-law pointed out, the bow, this is like a bow. This rose hasn't bloomed yet. It's like all wrapped up. It's like wrapped up still. It'll probably never bloom because it got cut, and it probably doesn't have the strength to bloom. But in any case, wait, are you painting this on your wall? No. This is on a piece of linen, painting it on linen. I mean, it's stapled to my wall, but it's not my wall. So yeah, so then the two paintings on the side. One I'm gonna put a big bow in that one over there, I think. And I have these other objects like this. I have this this like tiki guy, this like tiki statue thing that was at this arcade in Myrtle Beach, and it cost like 2,500 tickets, like arcade tickets or something. You know, like, not something, but yeah, arcade tickets, like when you play arcade games and they give you tickets, and then you get the tickets and you can buy stuff with your tickets. Well, my whole family saved up. And I told them, I was like, we went there one day and I was like, oh my gosh, I love that tiki guy. I wish we had enough tickets for him. And so my brother and his family, they saved up all their tickets for like a year or more. And then they got it for me. They used all their tickets and got me this tiki guy. And so I want to put him in a painting because not only is he cool, but he's very special too. Like, that's one of the nicest things my family has done for me, I think. Like, saved up their arcade tickets to get me a toy. I love it. Anyway, I think he's gonna go in the canvas over there. Actually warming up. See, I'll bring you closer to see the detail, to see what's going on here. Yeah. So, I'm gonna pause there with this and go eat some breakfast. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, friends, internet friends. Let me show you the real thing. The real thing is like super duper. Look at this. Okay, the thing I love about this is, do you see these little white, see the little white lines? And the little fuzzies, little white fuzzies. I know, it's like, and look at all these little teeny tiny little points that come off of this thing. Oh, look at that, and it twists ever so slightly. This guy has been challenging. This is what I've been, see, he's over here. It's kind of challenging. Anyway, like, I love these little white lines. I don't know what that white fuzz is, but I love it. So yeah, and then after I finish the top of the rose, I'll do the leaves. And then the last thing I'll do is the bottle, because the bottle is not going anywhere and it's not changing, so. Yeah. Thanks for joining me. Woo! I'll see you soon. Peace. Bye.